Yes. Say it again.
Yes!
Make me believe it.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Testing TTS.
Yeah!
Ooh, ooh. What is up? What is up, everybody? How are we doing today? Alrighty. What another great day to play some Path of Exile. The worst guide to Path of Exile. Okay, we got a vid for stream to watch. 24 minutes! Okay.
In 1769, Captain James Cook set foot on and mapped out New Zealand. Shortly thereafter, in 1788, England started sending some of its prisoners to the nearby Australian colony. And then finally, on June 28, 2000, Blizzard Entertainment released Diablo 2. These three equally important historic events led up to one of the most important game design questions ever posited by the visionary philosopher Chris Wilson.
True.
What if meth had a skill check?
Me, dude. That's gonna be me today, dude. Divine Orbs. Oh, that's not me today. No. That one's not me.
Path of Exile is a free-to-pay ARPG with a heavy focus on crafting, itemization, and customizable character progression. And when I say heavy focus, I mean focus like a gacha gamer searching for any semblance of a pinching emoji. This is essentially a spreadsheet masquerading as a video game. Now, you may have heard that this game is infamously overcomplicated.
Oh man,
I am
King's
here
March is
to
in
assure you that is not the case. It's so much worse than you can fathom. Okay, so it's a little hostile towards new players. You will see unironic forum posts with subjects like, I'm a relatively new Path of Exile player with only 500 hours in the game. How do I? This is because every few months, Path of Exile releases a new league. What's a league? About 18,000.
No, it's not, Tony. I'm not going 10 plus deaths today.
It's a full character and economy reset bundled with a new central mechanic. Now, most games are happy to power creep their old content into irrelevance, but the drooling psychopaths at Grinding Gear Games said, what if everything was always relevant forever? This means that there are dozens of core concepts over the last decade that you need to understand in order to reach this game's true end game. Getting a fancy belt.
Bro, just think about that for a second. Is there another video game on the market that's been out for long enough, like producing new content and keeping all of that content relevant and like viable and still has a purpose in the video game? Is there another video game like that? I don't think there is. That's a crazy thing when you think about that.
dress you up in more high-end goods than Peter Nygaard, first we're going to have to commit more crimes than Peter Nygaard. We create a new account, log in, and create a new character. What character should you pick? Oh, Muffin. We're nowhere near being able to answer that question. So for now, just go with whoever you think looks cool. To help you decide, here's a quick breakdown of each exile. The Templar is a religious man who tried to convince the church that Has-Been Hotel was canon and was justifiably excommunicated. The only thing longer than his religious ramblings is his neck. The Shadow here ate the rich, and they notoriously dislike when people do that. Based off of his looks, he probably listens to MCR, so you know not to feel too bad.
Warframe kind of, but not all the events state. No, see, even Warframe is probably the closest game I could think of, or maybe RuneScape. Actually, RuneScape probably is the closest contender, but Warframe would be a close second, like closest contender. But most of the content in Warframe isn't relevant or like useful anymore. Like, for instance, the campaign in Warframe. If a new player starts playing Warframe, they have to go through the campaign, and there's no purpose to the campaign other than arbitrary, you're stuck here, you have to do it. However, you might say, oh, the same could be said for Path of Exile. That's not true, because people will sell or buy rushes through the campaign and leveling. It's still relevant because you can rush through it and there's a service that can be sold behind it.
Model after the weakest Maori warrior, literally exiled for being too much of a Chad. The Scion killed her husband on their wedding night, and far worse, refused to return any of my wedding gifts. She needs to be literally unlocked in Act 3. The Ranger was banished for being a tomboy, which, as we all know, causes rampant bisexuality. The damage was incalculable. The Duelist is a true man amongst men. He was cheated in a duel, so he cheated his opponent out of a pulse. And finally, we have the Witch, a pick-me girl who was banished for committing the worst crime known to New Zealand, writing bad Lore Olympus fanfic, also murder. In case it isn't obvious by now, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I'm not sure anyone does. I've finished this campaign multiple times, and I still don't know why I have to.
Bro, I bet you if you were to ask 10 GGG devs what the story of Path of Exile 1 was, at least 5 of them could not tell you. At least 5.
Acquire the Staff of Virginity before I'm allowed to punch God in the heart, because it doesn't matter. We're not really here for the campaign. So just like Tai Killer, I'm going to speedrun us through it so that we can get to the real game. We wake up on the shores of
Shout out
Rayquaza,
Killer.
aka Lore Accurate Australia, and start a very bare bones tutorial.
Wait, I just noticed his name. Rim World Guide next year.
Aka Lore Accurate Australia, and start a very bare bones tutorial for skills, links, and combat. Skills come in the form of colored gems that are either active or supportive. These gems go into colored sockets on your gear, which are connected by links. With this system, you can boost any active skill gem with any supportive gems, so long as they are linked and compatible. For example, taking Burning Arrow and supporting it with Pierce, so that we can achieve double the arson in a single shot. Want to know more?
Okay.
Too bad. Moving on. We're not going to be spending too much time in the worst vacation zone known to man unless you're playing hardcore mode. If you clicked that funny box at character creation, well, you might want to bring some sunscreen. Personally, I don't play hardcore mode for the same reason I don't do CBT. While some people enjoy it, I'm afraid to die, and I'm probably not going to finish. We kill Hillock, an NPC whose lore
It's okay.
will get you banned in
Quinn69 will do it
General
for
Chat
you, and
discussing it
he'll
make our way
visit the
into
beach
town.
quite
It's
often
an
for you.
ARPG safe zone. You know the drill. Vendors, quests, waypoints, stash, the works. We also get our first skill point. So, hold on. Let me get the boss music going. Okay.
Yep. Big facts.
Let's get the scary part over with. The moment you've all been waiting for. So, skill tree is a bit of an understatement. Technically, it's a skill graph. Be not afraid.
It's
Here's a quick tutorial in
beautiful.
graph theory
That's
to
what it
help
is.
you
It's
along.
fucking beautiful.
Catch all that? Let me break it down. Basically, all characters get the same skill tree, but your class determines where you start in this pile of dots. This tangled mess of progression is divided into 3 sections: intelligence, strength, and dexterity.
Is that connected? Why does this go up so high like this? What is that?
Each section is packed with clusters made up of small passives leading up to a notable passive, the taking of which unlocks a mastery related to the cluster. There's some other stuff, but don't
It's
worry
funny
about
when you say it out loud.
It looks scary, but for now, just pick whatever skills make you stronger or whatever keeps you alive longer. There are too many layers of offense and defense to cover in a guide like this, but just path towards whatever you think is interesting or you feel you need more of. Really, that's it. See, it's not so bad, at least until we get to the end of the campaign. After that, well, we'll get there. Anyway, time to move on.
Wait, what the fuck did I just look at?
After that,
What the fuck is this? Where is he right now? Is that actually on the skill tree? Hold on. Pause. Oh my god, it is. It's right here. What is this abomination? Wait, when did they... Wait, this has changed. For sure, right? This is not how this looked before. Oh, is this when they added the retaliation skills? Oh shit, I really have not been down here in this part of the tree in way too long. What is this abomination? My god.
well, we'll get there. Anyway, time to move on and rip through the campaign. After avoiding a gaggle of British people, we hit the hardest area in the game where we get bodied by whatever the hell Orilla is. If you can make it past this zone, you can make it through the rest of the campaign. We kill a mermaid, wipe out some Aztecs piloting the world's slowest battle mech, and then savage the blood dungeon so that we can get shown the true face of God. And that's just
hold
Act
on.
1.
Can we talk about this for a second? Why on earth have we not improved this? Why does this still take 45 seconds to start the fight?
The world's slowest battle mech, and then savage the blood dungeon so that we can get shown the true face of God. And that's just acts 1, 2, and 3 of 10. Now we just have to kill the devil from the Bible.
Is that who
so
that is supposed to be?
We can return to Oriath, where we can finally kill God or die trying. We die trying. Lucky for us, the concept of sin or something saves us. I wasn't really paying attention. Anyway, back to the beach. Now Act 1 is Act 6, and we get to run through a remix of all the acts. We help a mermaid deal with her crabs before finding out what happens when someone watches way too much interspecies reviewers. After that, we settle a sibling dispute the hard way so that we can run through the blood aqueducts 20 times before facing down the diabetes demon. Finally, we get our rematch
The
with God. This time,
diabetes
we brought the
demon.
right
I like
MacGuffin.
that.
The Katava boss fight is actually a pretty great end to the campaign. It's a pretty hard fight your first few times through, and it feels appropriately
That's
epic.
true,
But hey,
actually.
That's it. You did
I
it.
forget
20
about
to
that.
30 hours in, and you finally beat Path of Exile. Tutorial.
True.
Now the real game begins. Katava was a little bitch compared to what's on the horizon. There's an infinite number of worlds out there, and they're all being threatened by various forces beyond comprehension. And that's not just because they're mostly eldritch abominations, but because understanding the character and gear progression required to fight them is harder than understanding Raelian. So that begs the
That's
question,
not
what
wrong.
build should we play? Honestly, that's up to you. There's always a handful of meta builds that are popular, but there's a guide out there for almost every skill, and that's what makes this game so unique. Want to set people on fire by being literally holier than thou? Righteous Fire. Want to summon dozens of floating skulls to nibble through your enemies like a swarm of angry piranhas? Summon Raging Spirits. Want to be more caustic than a Call of Duty lobby? Toxic Rain. Want to have no fucking clue what's going on? Flicker Strike. There's a near endless combination of skills and classes to choose from, but it really comes
Why do you
down to
guys
what you
want
think
that
will be
so
fun
much?
and what you can budget. Time to get on that Sigma femboy grind set. The real goal for this game is to get rich and die trying. Your budget for a build will depend on
This guy
how many
gets
chaos,
it.
divines, and mirrors
Strike
you can
the best.
amass in a reasonable amount of time. What are those things? Well, they're the gold standard for player trade and 3 of several dozen currencies in Path of Exile. I assume the devs set it up this way because New Zealand runs on some similar unhinged exchange system. So what is value? Everything in Path of Exile has a rarity and difficulty of acquisition, which along with how desired or meta it is in a given league will determine its value. Now, this may sound like I'm saying there is a stock market-like economy built around this game. Well, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And just like the Canadian housing market, it's mostly speculative and you probably can't afford shit. If you make it this far in your first league and you want to go further, you should plan your budget to be around at most a few hundred chaos to maybe 5 divines if you're feeling spicy. Mirrors are right out. Don't even look at them. As far as you're concerned, they don't exist. But why do these currencies
that's almost
have
active
value?
prices
How do they
today.
help us with the end game? Well, welcome to the true boss of Path of Exile. the crafting system. I have
True.
2 degrees from one of Canada's most universities, and I still barely understand crafting in this game. But that's not going to stop me from passing along misinformation to you though, dear viewer. So, for Shaper's sake, take everything I'm about to say with enough grains of salt to season a hardcore player's death. Items have a
Yes!
fixed number of
Squid
modifier
69
slots on them
tribute, I
called
love it.
affixes, which are split between prefixes and suffixes, usually
Yep.
3 each, but some have less or different amounts. What type of affixes can appear on an item depend on that item's type. Most affixes have tiers. The lower the tier, the better the stat range. The possible tiers also depend on the item's level, with higher item levels allowing lower tiers to roll. All affixes have different weights that can determine how likely they are to appear. However, through the dark art of crafting, we can change those weights in our favor. At the end of all of
True.
this, just remember the chances of a desired affix appearing is always 50-50, since it either shows up or it doesn't. Now, there are several ways to
Fucking
craft in
so
Path of
not
Exile.
true. I fucking
Resonators,
hate that
essences,
saying so
spam,
much.
beasts, and many more. But everything comes back to chaos, divines, and exalted orbs. The market reason for this, like most things, is unfortunately math, but it's mostly attributed to things like metacrafting, chaos sinks, and some other stuff I just don't have the care to explain at you. So how does one go about obtaining all these fancy crafting resources? Well, it's time to finally talk about... Oh, did you think we were done with graphs? You delicious buffoon, we're just getting started. The Atlas of Worlds is our endgame progression system. Like the skill tree, this
Okay,
might
to
look
be
a little
fair
daunting, but
though, like, yeah, this looks intimidating at first. But honestly, when you get it, like, yeah, you have to do all the maps. But once you're done with that, you're looking at a single map basically most of the time. Like, you basically don't need to look at this ever again unless you're trying to sell maps or something. Like, this is only scary once.
it's not that bad, at least until we start throwing stones at it. The Atlas is made up of maps. A map is a specific area that gets procedurally generated when opened with the map device. Each map has a tier which determines the level of monsters in it. The higher the tier, the stronger the monsters, the more difficult the map, but the more rewarding the loot. The tiers go from 1 to 16 for the standard maps, with a special tier 17 being used for...
I'm bent to my will.
As we clear maps, we can do bonus objectives which get harder as our maps change color. Completing this bonus objective yields a funny new type of point. Whatever could that be?
Now
for?
this is a little more
Hold on, let me get the
intimidating.
boss music again. And here we have the Atlas passive skill tree. Last graph, I swear. Remember all those old League mechanics I mentioned at the start of the video? Well, here they are, but on steroids. This is where you
True.
can customize what you find most fun in Path of Exile and exploit it for profit. There is a
Yep.
ton of League mechanics to choose from, but here's a brief rundown of my personal favorites. Expedition adds a fun cast of characters to your map who benefit from your cheap foreign labor. Harbingers adds the
Expedition.
Blue Man group,
Poo-poo.
but now the music is just... Betrayal turns this meme into a mechanic. Ritual adds
True.
a gambling window to our gambling simulator. Incursion
Ritual's
adds
dog
Elva,
shit.
who tells us there are riches in an Aztec temple, enabling a Christopher Columbus playthrough. And Blight turns
then
the
she
game
lies
into a
about it,
tower
'cause there's no
defense, which
riches there.
attacks your frame rate more than your character. And those are just a
True.
handful. There was so much variety to choose from, so make like a sexually curious college student and try a bit of everything. And a little advice on mechanic farming. Don't get swept up in what some people tell you is optimal or best. There's good strategies for almost everything, but the only wrong way to play Path of Exile is one where you're not having fun. Now, as we progress
Kinda
our
true,
Atlas,
yeah.
we may start to encounter anomalies. The Envoy here, on top of sounding like chill hip-hop speak to study and relax to, warns us of a few of the endgame baddies that we're going to run up against as we enter red maps. Mini-bosses like the Mukbang YouTuber and Lady Gaga both require boss knowledge to beat,
Lady
like how to
Gaga,
navigate the Taco
okay.
Bell swamp attack, but with a little gumption and some decent gear, they shouldn't be too much of a problem. Now, firmly planted in red maps, we can look to the top of the Atlas passive tree, and here we can see the pinnacle bosses of Path of Exile. Cirrus, the Awakener, the Searing Exarch, the Eater of Worlds, Cortex, the Shaper, and the Elder, and finally, the
Time contorts.
If we're going to have any chance at defeating these big bads, we're going to need a real build with real gear. It's going to take hundreds of maps to find the items necessary to trade or craft our stuff. This means the faster we can blast through maps, the faster we can get to these pinnacles of PoE prestige.
Speed is key,
Mapping in
baby.
Path of Exile is a balancing act between offense, defense, and speed. Now, me personally,
True.
I live and die a lot, by the notion that the best way to
1200
mitigate enemy
times?
damage
Wow.
is to never let them attack in the first place, which is why
True.
I stack move and attack speed and play Flicker Strike builds. Look at that clarity of combat. This is what is known as a 6-portal defense. You paid for 6 portals, you might as well use all of them.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Here we go again.
Now that we've hit red maps and we've filled out our skill and
That's my
atlas
character
tree,
today,
it's time to really scale our maps. In order to have a better chance at finding valuable items, we need to juice harder than a TikTok fitness influencer. You can do this by spending crafting currency on your maps by using scarabs, chisels, etc, etc. Just make sure that when you're rolling mods on your map, you roll ones that your build can handle.
Why won't you die?
You don't want to run an
Soul
Ellie
Eater,
reflect map
fun,
and die
dude.
instantly. That would be super embarrassing. No longer poor, we can engage with player-to-player trading, assuming you're in one of the trade leagues. If you're in solo Spellbound, then I suggest you get a certificate of competence from Craft of Exile before
True.
wasting all your chaos trying to roll an affix that can't appear on the gear you're crafting. Otherwise, the trade site is about to become your new addiction. Oh, it'll start off small, a ring upgrade here, a skill gem there, but before long, you'll have several active searches running while riding a near-lethal dose of Ritalin, so you can buy a crappy cluster jewel base at 10C under market value before Scraper Bot does. And when you get that invite, you will ride that
Where's
high
my-
until you reach the seller's hideout
Oh,
and get
it's-
flashbanged by their trash wifey's bare ass and
I only have two open right
trash,
now.
it's time for a loot filter. We won't be picking up 99% of the items that hit
Cheers.
the floor, so hit up never6filterblade.xyz and download the basic loot filters. Nothing triggers that dopamine spike like that iconic tink
Had
sound.
to do it.
anyway.
You made me.
Oh, that's the stuff. As you get better, and
Honestly,
figure out what
though, that's
mechanics
so
you find
true.
fun, you can customize this to the beach and back, but for now, just stick with the basic filters. If you haven't been filtered out of the player base by this point, then it's time for the ultimate tool. Any PoE player worth their salt needs Path of Building. This isn't optional. Path of Building allows
Honestly,
us to simulate any
I feel like
build
you should
or
start
an
with
Adderall
Path of
Field community
Building.
member can hallucinate. Can't decide between two passives on the tree? POB it. Want to know if that item is an upgrade? POB it. Want to crack
Yep.
the seed number required for a timeless jewel? F***ing POB it. This is the real video game. Path of Exile is simply a tool to
Fucking
test your Path of
POB it.
Building creation. So, now that we're decked
Oh,
out,
that's what I
let's pay
forgot to
those
do
pinnacle
earlier.
bosses a visit. Hit it. Pinnacle bosses are difficult and will take some practice. That said, they have fairly clear and telegraphed attacks that usually have an audio component that'll let you know what's coming. Some of these audio cues are even kind of infamous, like Cirrus's Die Beam, or the Eater's
Memento.
Hunger Slam, or spend enough time in the Atlas and something funny happens. We're well past the point of being able to clear difficult maps. Hell, we can defeat any boss, and yet we continue to make it harder on ourselves. We're not doing this to win anymore. We won a long time ago.
You already
We chose
did,
the path of Sisyphus
Tadoni,
and
you're
asked
late.
for a bigger boulder. Cirrus and the conquerors of the Atlas weren't a warning. They were an aspiration. We're not playing for victory. We're playing for big numbers and even bigger memes. Remember those tier 17 maps? Well, upon completion, they can drop a fragment. Collect all the pieces and you can gain access to an Uber encounter. Uber bosses have more health, deal more damage, have more damage reduction, augmented mechanics, and more importantly, have a special item drop pool. Some of the best items in the game only drop from the Uber version of Pinnacle bosses. However, more often than not, you're going to get trash. But hey, that's PoE, baby. So how do we deal with this railroad spike through the head in difficulty? By pushing our build to its absolute limit. I'm talking more defense than when I gave a coworker constructive criticism. I'm talking more offense than when Australia decided it didn't like emus. I'm talking Tier 0 uniques. Tier 0 uniques are the rarest items in Path of Exile outside of mirror tier rares. Some of them are so powerful that entire builds can be crafted around just a single one. Of these chase items, Mage Blood is one of the most sought after. For several
True.
leagues since its introduction, it's been one of the most
Heart
expensive uniques
Mage
in any
Blood.
given league, and the only way to obtain it is to grind harder than a stripper trying to break out of ELO hell. Now, you can do endgame
Okay, cool, it
content
works.
without these items, but That's not why you're here, is it, cutie? And I know, again with the tiers, we've got more tiers than a wedding cake baked by a coke fiend, but don't stress too much about these ultra rare items. The build I've been using for most of this video costs like 10 divines and is hardcore viable. Too bad I'm not. But if we're gonna do this, we may as well farm currency like we're trying to buy a price-inflated Big Mac and push our sword-based persuasion as far as we can. And now, with that finally out of the way, we can discuss her. Well, there is arguably no real final boss in Path of Exile, and there are harder enemies in things like Deep Delve. The Maven is widely regarded as the final test in Path of Exile. The nascent Eldritch entity, she is a child, we do not lose the Maven, wants to figure out what life is and does this by slamming her toys together until they break. Like the only
that's
problem
a little
is
bit,
that we're the toys.
you know,
she collects other bosses for
subjective.
fun. The Maven can be summoned to any map to increase that map boss's difficulty, and after defeating it, it will be stored away in an invitation for later. Early, this means you'll have to fight a handful of bosses at once, but later it's 10 enhanced map bosses more or less back to back to back. But who cares about the standard map bosses at this point? Like I said, we can defeat any boss. Well, it isn't just the standard map bosses that interest her. Special bosses like the Shaper's Prisoners, Cirrus's Elder Slayers, or even Cortex's Creations are all fair game. And these four-way fights can get more intense than Thanksgiving political discussion and only slightly less violent. But even that's not enough for the Maven. Because not even
like
the
guys, are those Elder Slayers or are they
Cortex, Chayula, and even the Shaper and the Elder cannot escape her grasp. But it's not like we have to fight them all at once.
There we go. The fear. I'd say this is probably harder than Maven, right? Arena's looking a little scuffed.
Alright, time to finally beat the Uber Maven so that I can post this video and have Chris give me my streamer client. I just hope that I can dodge the most difficult attack in the game.
True. Chris accidentally gave me the streamer client this year. You know, proud to be on the streamer client. Let's get a little streamer client loot this session hopefully. True PoE experience.
Path of Exile is a spreadsheet-based gambling addiction that should be avoided at all costs. It will cause you to watch entire videos of someone talking over a notepad or spreadsheet document and think, yo, this looks sick. I can't wait to try it. And just like watching One Piece, it only gets good after several hundred hours. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love poring over the novel-length patch notes every league start and then going to Reddit so I can be told why this is the worst thing to ever happen. I love reading the nerfs and getting gaslit by Zizarin as to why this is good, actually. I love ignoring both of those things and then playing Flicker Strike again and just having a glorious time. At its heart, Path of Exile is an amazing ARPG that has some of the deepest customization you could ever ask for. There's so many different ways to customize your gameplay on so many different levels, it's honestly kind of crazy. Players will often optimize the fun out of their own
makes
gameplay,
me like,
but Path of
like, will there ever be a game as good as Path of Exile? Like, will PoE 2 ever be as good as Path of Exile?
Exile is one of those rare games where optimization is part of the fun. Now, this game is free to pay. You can absolutely enjoy everything this game has to offer without spending any money, but it's a lot more fun and convenient if you buy a few stash tabs. I have seen a lot of scummy microtransactions in video games, but with Path of Exile, it really feels earned. Every league brings excellent content for free and quality of life features, mostly in the forms of RSI reduction. I'm usually happy to drop some money on this game every couple of leagues or so because the devs absolutely deserve it. If you really
True.
enjoy this game, I would recommend getting a currency tab and a map tab and then deciding for yourself if you want to invest any more. GGG puts up a stash tab sale every few weeks, so keep an eye out for that before buying.
Skill
And if you
Force,
really
of course,
like this game,
Diablo
then buy
is
yourself
better.
some drip and lose that
Tony,
UV-ass
are you
armor set.
trying to get
Finally,
timed
let's
out?
talk about some actually good players. The community around this game is one of the best, and honestly, you pretty much can't go wrong with just going to the PoE Twitch page and then picking a random person. The landlord and the tenant are both wonderful and have Burton Ernie energy. Zizarin puts out fantastic guides every league start and should be the first stop for any newer player looking to get into Path of Exile. Steelmage, on the other hand, is great because he details his
Maybe that's
hardcore
true.
character's progression
That
throughout
might be
the
true.
course of the league and implements interesting builds. Empyrean Gaming is where you should
POV,
go if you want to see
rage
the
bait
absolutely
successful.
insane limits of what Path of Exile gameplay can look like. His group usually finds a way to break the new league in half within the first few days, and it's always entertaining to watch. He also
Yep.
puts out great guides for mid to late game farming that are very
Dude,
worth
huge
checking
shout
out.
outs.
And
This
finally,
video
I
is
have
a
to shout
very
out my
good
favorite
video.
robotic communist, Mage Fist, for indoctrinating me into the Church of Flicker Strike and finding a way to make Path of Exile guides visually interesting to look at. Anyway, that's it for now. Thanks for making it to the end.
You're my real friends, hate-filled strangers.
More videos to come, so I'd love to hear your thoughts and suggestions in the
Yo,
comments.
who are these people?
I've really enjoyed being bullied into playing RimWorld,
RimWorld
so keep
next
those
year.
recommendations coming. Until next time, have a great day and stay safe out there.
All right, good video, very solid video. Yep, I agree. Good video, Todd Honey. Even if your takes are terrible, your videos were good. All right, let's do some quick selling here and then get on with it, shall we? Bring it back down tonight. Ooh, ooh. Well, somebody told me that you have a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential. I've got potential. Chance to... Whoa! That's money! Chance to block is a money! I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. We'll go one for 279. Yeah. Alrighty then. The rest of these weren't worth anything. Okay. So here's where we're starting the day at. We are starting the day at almost fucking 5,000 chaos again. 424 divines. We found another Calandra's Touch off stream. I'm a bad boy for not streaming it. I know. What else did we do? Oh, I did farm. So the reason why I found a Calandra's Touch off stream is because I was farming more T17 maps. So we do have a few more T17 maps. We also bought more containments, so we're good to go on those. I do need to roll these T17s though, I guess. Let's do that real quick. That way we're just ready to go. I think I have some scorns as well, so we can do a little crafting session. Let's see, what's my save 17 plus currency? Perfect. Grab this, grab that. Let's just deli orb them up real quick. Okay. And here we go. Already got two, huh? Okay. 126 is just not gonna cut it. That's not enough. 140 barely meets the threshold. It's a meteor flask though. Ooh, Pen Ellie. This one's fine, I guess. So we're rolling all these over again. All right, 179. That looks good. I might exalt orb that. 109. Oh, it's such high quant though. Unfortunate. 126, not enough. Yo, roll something already. Let's actually keep these in line here. Actually, maybe if I do it this way, the freaking thing won't be in the way so much. Alright, it's still in the way a lot. $109. Yo, why am I having a hard time rolling these today? Brother, this fucking menu is just so in my way. Oh, I can't find a good way to like... Okay, let's see here. 196. Yummy. Flask and Maven kind of sucks, but we're taking it. 179, looking good. Fucking saw blades. 154. Ooh, that's a lot of quant too, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pin again, dude. Okay. $126. It's 150 quant though. Maybe that's good. It's relatively safe too. Pack size is only 38 though. Nah, it's just too low, isn't it? Nah, it's just too low. Okay, 163 this time. Still only in the 120 range. Alright, fine. We'll try this. Alright, all those are good to go, I think. Alright, so we have 15 maps ready to go, it looks like. Maybe I just put an order in for... Actually, I can't. Or I can, but, like, I don't have the maps, so... I think we're just good to go. Oh, wait, I was gonna craft. Yeah. Let's do some craft. That's what I'll do. I'll put in an order for some scorns. So I'm gonna need more. Guaranteed. They're 19C each. What are we doing? I was buying them for 13 to 1, dude. Ugh. $11 each. Or 11 for... Oh my goodness. They're so expensive, dude. I guess I'll put in like That's 100, right? Yeah. I'll just do this. So that's crazy. All right, we'll try that. Okay, let's see if we can hit something with our essence spams here. We have 156 right now. I need additional. We need additional arrow. Now, I wonder actually, I do have this, but what if... Could I just buy this? That's so much cheaper. That's so much cheaper, dude. I should just do this, shouldn't I? For 5D? Is 85 high enough? Yeah, because I could just roll woes, right? So we just roll woes until we get additional arrow and proj speed. This will actually be so much cheaper. Don't make me come to fucking thank you. Although to be fair, I get mad when they do this the other way around. So maybe I'm being a little bit of a dickhole here, but I don't know. I'm not sure what the proper trade etiquette is for when somebody's like in the campaign leveling. 85, perfect. All right. TY. Alrighty. So now that I have put an order in with Faustus, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to sell this. And we're going to buy woes instead until we roll additional arrow. So let me cancel this. God damn it, so much chaos. And then... Whoa! 5 to 1. These are so much cheaper, dude. Okay. What is 210 divided by 5? 42. So if I do divines here... Nope. Better to buy for chaos. Even if it's 5 to 1, dude. Let's do... 900 for 200. All right. I guess I can try to roll this. I mean, I could sell the scorns for profit, I guess. What do I want to do? If I don't hit additional arrows, this thing's worthless. And it's like, 1 in what? It doesn't really matter what you pick here, so I'll just pick fucking scorns. Where are they? Scorn. Additional arrow. It's 1 in 148 to hit that. Yeah, it's just better to sell this as is. Yeah, I'll put it up for 5D. Yeah. Okay. Come on, sell me more. Sell them faster. You always fooled just before you found out. I guess I could start with this. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll grab this, and then we'll do this again. All right, now we can start rolling these. I'll upgrade all this. All right, we got 79 chances. Additional. Make sure it works. It does. Okay. So, we really want additional arrow. It'd be really nice if we had either open suffixes or it rolled prod speed or attack speed. Yep, here we go. And then I guess if it hits with an open suffix, we can try doing this shenanigans if we're desperate. If we hit like T1 attack speed or T1 prod or something like that. That's not even close, right? It's tier 3. Okay. Yo, whoa, we fucking hit it already. And it's got an open suffix? Yo, what the fuck? Wait, we already fucking hit it. Okay. I guess it's time to AUG speed. Holy, that happened very fast. Wait, that is a 1 in 148, right? It doesn't matter if I'm... Oh, maybe it does because Scorn's a... Well, but... No, it should be a 1 in 148 still because the suffix is already filled. So there's only 2 suffixes can roll at once. Whoa! Okay. Well, we fucking hit, dude. Think we're getting a quiver upgrade right now. Maybe it's an upgrade. I actually don't know. What's my chance to hit right now? We're at 100% right now, but it might go down. I mean, yeah, it's definitely gonna be... Oh, what's my res? Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, we need to AUG speed then. And we just pray we get a good attack speed or projectile speed. I guess I have to... suffixes cannot be changed here. Oh, fuck. This is one thing that it was really nice that the damage with bow skills was fractured. Because then we could lock suffixes reforge speed. We don't have to worry about removing. This is a little pain champ. Because now we could brick it. Because I have to lock suffixes. Fuck. Yeah, I have to lock suffixes, and then it's a 1 in 3 that we brick it. Okay. I don't think there's another way of doing this, right? I think that's the only way of doing this. Suffixes cannot be changed, and then we go harvest craft, add remove speed. That's exactly what we want to happen. That would be perfect. Again, that's good. That's an okay outcome. We would be fine with that. It removes the flat cold, but that's fine. Removing flat cold's okay. That's the brick. That's the brick again. That's not great. I would be okay with like pretty much anything T3 prod speed and higher. Anything lower than that's kind of not very good. I'm pretty sure this is the only way to do this. There's no other way to, like, I could exalt slam, but that's just fucking cringe. That's never gonna hit. Yeah, this is the only way to do this, I'm pretty sure. What do veiled exalts get? Can you not? Oh, veiled exalts remove as well? Oh, it is. Fuck. What can you even get with this? Could get attack speed. Chaos damage, you double crit. That's terrible. What? Let me see the actual mods. What can I get with this? I don't think those are very good. I don't want any of that. Frenzy charge on crits, not the worst. Although I don't really want global. I need prod speed or attack speed is really what I want. All these are like settles pretty much. There's no reason for me to do that. When I invite someone, they join, then automatically disband the party. What do you mean, Tadoni? I don't understand your question. I don't understand your question, sir. What do you mean? All right. Yeah, we lock suffixes. 1 in 3 AUG speed, dude. How much is a AUG speed right now? Of course, it's yellow juice too. I almost have enough actually, but we'll just. How much is 20k juice? 1100. Oh my god. I'm overpaying for 5D. Okay. Where is Life Force? Life Force, this. These are fucking quite a bit. Wait, what? No, they're not. Wait. Oh, you get 3.3 to 1. Okay. Okay, give me one of these. They want to trade. When I invite them on the side, it says disband. Oh, you were too slow, Tadoni. You were too slow. They were probably spamming the trade site. They just like click, direct whisper down the website. And yeah, you were too slow. That's my guess. All right, where's Life Force? This. I need. How much do I need? I mean. Let's just do this. Let's do. Yeah, do that. All right.
What now?
Suffixes cannot be changed. 2D. Wait, what? Oh my god. I thought I needed 200, not 2,000. Okay, here we go. Come on, prod speed or attack speed at a higher tier roll, dude. Don't remove damage with bow skills. Remove either cold damage with attacks or suffixes cannot be changed. Boom! Okay, cool. 15 prod speed. Tier 5, dude. Tier 5, dude. I mean, we could settle, I guess. That's a feels bad. I mean, it's gonna be better than the fucking quiver I have, though. It's my chance to hit with it off. Oh, offense, there we go. Okay, I still have 100%, 92 on evasive. I mean, it's already a damage increase, according to sheet. All right, dude. I'm just gonna Exalt Slam it once and then craft something, I guess. Is there something I could do better here? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna Exalt Slam. Boom. That is... God damn it, dude. I kind of want to go for an annul on that, but I'm not going to because I'm a pussy.
Do what you must and leave me in peace.
Move crafted mod. Do I go elemental damage with attack skills? Or do I go a flat? Time to pop it. I'll just use Fub Gun's old pop here to test that. So let's take this off. And then add modifier, crafting bench, elemental damage with attacks, add. So this is average damage 18.5, hit DPS is 28.7. Okay, so we'll say 28.7 here. Remove this, add. I think you get the most bang for your buck with lightning, right? So we do that, and we just say we maxed it. Looks like flat is better. Flat is the better add, it looks like. Okay.
Restless.
Is there anything else that might be better to add? I don't think so, right? Because I don't think these are good at all, right? Add modifier. Let's just test real quick just to make sure. Because I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. It's the same as elemental damage with attacks, basically. All right, so we're going for this. 4 to 66. No, that's not good enough. 6 to 69. Yeah, that's one off. Okay. All right, so we go from sheet DPS 77k to 87k. Not bad. Finally craft all the gear for your TS. Bro, we just had a very sad craft. Like, it's an upgrade. It's good, but it's a very sad craft, dude. We just Og speed. We had the bow damage to skills, +1 arrow. We had cold damage to attacks tier 4. So our suffixes could not be changed. And then AUG remove speed. We removed the cold damage to attacks. That's fine. And we fucking got tier 5 proj speed. But it's an upgrade, so I take that. I can recraft it later if I want. But yeah. How's your TS feeling now? Yeah, it could have been Giga, dude. It could have been Giga. But it's still better than what we had. By quite a lot. You were lucky? Dish, dish, dish. How lucky were you? Alright, am I on the right tree? I am on the right tree. Okay. Blue juice, ambush. I kind of want to switch to red. But I'm not going to because we're going to get a div alter. It's just going to happen. There we go. Leveling gems, but it feels great. Nice. Oh, yeah. Dirtbag. I should really get a dying sound. Whoa! How far?
Beauty will grow from your remains.
You'll find no faith here. Pick your path and walk it alone.
This guy kind of sucks. I'm just gonna ignore him.
You'll learn the hard way.
Oh, we can open this again. Oh, do I have Basilica? I do. I need to change this to Toxic Sewer. We do not want to see a bunch of Basilicas right now. I was trying to run Basilica earlier to scry onto Canyon. Not looking to farm T17s, any good strat? Or now looking to farm T17s, any good strat? I like to much the Strongbox farm, honestly, but how does it feel? I feel like Strongbox is fun, but it's like you're teetering on the edge of a blade all the time, man, because as a bow character, you're squishy, right? So you're constantly trying to stay away from monsters, but you have to click the box and be right next to monsters. So it's a little sketch, I'm not going to lie. But another good strat would be like Abyss, but that can also be sketch because the Abyss monsters can go invulnerable and invisible and then, you know, sneak up on you. But Abyss is a really good strat for currency farming. That's how I got my mirror earlier, but I was doing it in 16.5s. I wasn't doing it in 17s. What else is good for T17 specifically? I mean, Rogue Exiles, but you're not going to do that as a bow character. I mean, Harvey might be good in T17s. I don't know. I don't see why not. Scarabs really aren't like in the meta right now as a farming strat. Like you could definitely do Scarabs, but like so many Scarabs aren't really worth anything. There's like 6 or 7 Scarabs that are worth anything right now. So nobody's really farming Scarabs as a strat that I can tell at least. Is unalive yourself strat? I just killed myself 5 times already. I told you. I've been telling you. Flicker's not a good build, bro. I don't know what your guys' obsession with Flicker is or why you want to watch me play it, but it's not good, bro. But yeah, I mean, this strat's not bad. It is a little like adrenaline rushy because you're on the edge of your seat. Like, am I gonna die? But it's not bad. It's pretty good. And it's a little bit of fun because you're on that edge of your seat. A little bit of adrenaline, right? Although I will say the first day we did the strat, I rage quit for this day because I got like too many maps in a row where it was like, fuck this. But since then, we haven't had any of maps like that, so. I think this is pretty good, to be honest with you. It is a little bit expensive, but I don't know what your budget is. All right, we're gonna go into here before my headhunter buffs will run out. I got good buffs on right now. Oh, I have Spell Echo on or something? Oh, he's spinning. All right, he's dead. Nice. You're on a best for you, but gonna try your strongbox strategy and see what I get. I'm essentially copying Fubgun's strategy. I don't know why I can't speak. So if you look at Fub's strategy, that's essentially what I'm doing. It's almost the same.
My mana is gone.
Let's go back and loot here, I guess. I need to find a better way of being efficient with these maps. I take way too long in these maps. Up again, I think, right? Yeah, pretty much. I can show you the tree real quick. Just all the quant, all the scarabs, all the modifier effects. Strongbox, open again. Scarabs are one of each. Ambush. And then obviously ambush on the tree, or on the Kirek mod. God, is it worth doing these unique strong boxes? I feel like it's not, bro. What do these even drop? Takes fucking forever, dude. %, that's probably not worth. All right, did I miss anything else over here? Don't think so. Okay, I think we're good to move forward. We have looted everything. Did it blow up? Oh, were there no... Oh my god, dude, I can't speak today. Were there no corpses to blow up? Is that why I didn't see that? Oh, get out of the way. Freaking Ice Nova, dude. I need to get a corrupted blood immunity jewel so I don't have to use this flask. This Band-Aid flask. Oh my gosh, the thunder rolls. It's about to be stormy, boys. Oh man, that was scary.
My mana is gone.
I think I got like grabbed by the delirium hands. I think that's the jewel that's like -1 power charge or some shit. Oh, we have ambush. How many headhunter buffs do I have? 8. I'm just gonna take it off. I'm just gonna take it off. Not a fan of the ambush. Two dimes divines, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And a Baldos. Okay, off to a good start. Map number 1 looking not too bad so far. Dude, I need to sell my risks. I did only like 1 monster spawn that time. It's fine, I don't need the fusings anyways. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I feel like 10 minutes a map I'd be more okay with if it was more consistently like that. We got a decaying fragment as well. Yeah, that was a pretty good map. That was a pretty good start to the day. What the fuck? Why'd you join? Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. All right, next map. Looks good. Ambush. Yep. Rip right through. Oh! Just died.
My mana is gone.
I wanted that one alive.
10 C stack. Okay. Not the best thunk in the world, but you know what? I'll take thunks over no thunks. The remembrance. Oh, what was that?
Already. How pathetic.
Must have been Plagued Ground or something. I had energy shield on, so it was hiding the fact that my life was going down, I think. Whoa, what the
Already.
fuck?
How pathetic.
Why did those all of a sudden do so much damage, dude? Oh, maybe because I had Marked for Death on. That might be. God damn it. All right, dude. Well, first map of the day was decent. Second map of the day, we might 6 portal. Here we go. Basic currency dupe. Less defenses per frenzy. We're dead again. Dead on my screen. What?
Already. How
Ah, you can barely see that, dude. God damn it, dude. Why are the delirium effects just impossible to see sometimes? It's fine, dude. I did this to myself. I just can't get breathed on at all while I have marked for death, I guess. We just have to be a little bit slower, I guess. Is what it is. Dude, why did the fire tornado thing last so long that time? Oh, of course you have proxy bubbles. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Kind of having to focus up here because I am super squishy on this map. More so than the usual. And we've already lost, what, 3 portals? Yo, why aren't we attacking?
Death waits with open arms.
Oh my god, proxy bubbles, dude. Are you serious? I'll just wait for Mark to Death to go away before I charge into proxy bubbles, I guess.
I will accept your decision.
3 whole C, dude. Sure. Give me that
So you
C.
have chosen death. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
I can't move. Freaking delirium hands. Ah! Okay, we made it. We're alive for now. Quant, yep. Oh, shit. This boss might be a little bit harder. I think it'll be fine, though, because I can just switch to my other character, I think. We found out why my other character wasn't getting his Merc when I swapped onto him. I didn't have the Merc selected. At some point, I uninvited my Merc, I guess. Yep. So it was my fault all along. Per the usual, dude. Per the usual.
No, I'm a dumbass.
Yep.
I'm a dumbass.
Yep. Rightfully so. Earned that dumbass reward. Channel point redeem.
My mana
Very
is gone.
true. I earned it. What up, Midnight? Do you see our quiver craft just now? We hit a 1 in 40. Saw the end of it. Yeah, we hit a 1 in 148 freaking essence on like our 3rd essence, and then fucking that shit happened. I can recraft it later, I guess, but like. kind of annoying. Problem is I Craft of Exiled it, and we got our luck on the Craft of Exile hit. We hit tier 1 prod speed on the Craft of Exile hit and removed suffixes could not be changed. So it was just chalked as soon as we got all the luck on Craft of Exile. T5 prod speed is a Keck W. That is a Keck W. But to be fair, is my quiver better than your quiver? Is my quiver better than your quiver? That's the question. My quiver isn't very good. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I never checked. Okay, I got 100% hit a chance. Nice. Oh, that's bad. Fucking proxy bubbles, man. That is just so much fun.
Wouldn't have
What?
lasted a day in my.
Why was that being precast there? I'm moving the whole time. What a dog shit is. Hate this fucking video game. Bro, you can't see those, man. I'm just gonna do the rest on this one. One of each, yep. One of each.
What now?
Okay, he's invited. Here we go.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I almost died. My action speed's so slow. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, that was close. I did not think that was going to do as much damage as it did. Wow, one frag, dude. Unlucky. All right. Apparently I made this map just a little too hard. Okay. Oh, didn't end nearby.
Before me.
There we go. 35 nearby, okay. Oh, that's right, we died right here. How good of a job did I do looting back here? I think we did a pretty good job. Dude, I always forget like how good of a job I've done looting and shit. This ES rare just one-shot me no matter what. The moment he pops up on my screen, one-shots. Welcome to Path of Exile, Tadoni. Shouldn't you be used to that from PoE 2? Like, that's kind of the norm, my brother. What are your defenses like? Are you still in the campaign? Okay, I think we're done here.
My mana is spent.
You're mapping. Congratulations, first of all. Second of all, what are your defenses like? All right. That's everything. Let's log back into the bow character. Ah, I see. Does someone not have resistance capped? This map removed 25% of my res. I have 80 of everything. You have 80 all res? Wow. And you got a minus 25% max on a low tier map? Are you sure? Okay, this is a meteor flask. I need to focus up. And it's Maven interferes. Which means boss might be a pain in the ass. If Maven goes into a fucking healing loop like she's been doing lately. No backtracking very much here. We backtrack, we die to flask blowing up. So do loops. Do loops. It wasn't the map. Sounds about right. I forgot after Act 10 you get res removed. Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yep. +1 all lightning with... Is that mana spell damage hybrid? It is. And lightning damage spells. It misses big spell damage or mana, though. Is this worth anything? I don't even know. I'm just going to leave the spell damage and mana out. Maybe 50C, maybe more. All right, I'll take it.
My mana is gone. Take it if you must, just make it quick.
Scarabs dropped by slain enemies dupe. Yes. I lost crit multi for power charge though. I need to take power charge on crit off. Take that out.
Tight tethers.
No more power charges for me.
Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears.
Map's gonna take a little bit longer because I'm playing the way I am, but I pretty much make sure that I'm never gonna get killed by the meteor on Flask.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite.
Can't help you fix yourself, but at least I can say I tried. I'm sorry, but I gotta move on with my own life. I heard a thunk. I heard a thunk. I heard a thunk.
To my will. Grip of the infinite. Tight tethers.
All right, into the boss fight. I haven't heard her say like be healed and fight on yet, so
Time bends to my will. Shadow, rise and fight.
Shadow Rise and Fight's not great.
Struggle or
Oh fuck me.
My mana is gone.
Not worth dying for.
Hey, he's dead. No meteor death. My Merc died! No! Fucking Merc, stop dying. Oh, it's just a 6 link. What a fake thunk. Maybe I should turn off 6 links. Fucking Ice Nova hit me all the way over here? I don't think this is an increased AoE map. That's crazy, I think. Something's getting in the way. Oops. I saw Corrupted. Are there any other... Dude, do I really have to do this for all my maps? I mean, that one's fine, I guess. I'll just put this in, like, map runners or something, though. I don't want any of these maps to be... Wow. Corrupted, because I have these up for sale. Okay. Oh, memory map. What the heck? I have not been doing a good job paying attention to what maps are going where. It's kind of annoying that you have to, what the heck? Why are there so many corrupted maps? Fuck! Is this 8 mod? Yeah, that's 8 mod, okay. That is also 8 mod. Okay. Oh, brother, I'm gonna have to check all my maps before I put them in here. Fucking hell. Oh, wait. It's not memory, it's memories. Okay. Alright, what am I doing with this thing?
What now?
Like cast speed or something, probably? Could go spell crit. Or chance steal. That chance steal double damage is the most expensive. I'll just do this. Let you fall. I'll stand up with you forever. Put it up for 110C. Not even gonna double check the price. That's just the price. All right, let's get back in there.
Time bends to marry.
My mana is gone.
Temporal tears.
I'll be there for you through it all, even if saving you sends me to heaven.
Time bends to my will.
Where did I die?
Temporal tears.
I can't see the altar. If this is a divine altar, I'm gonna be a little mad. Legion Scarab? Okay, that's not that big a deal. I think I have ambush on right now. Yep, I do. Like an Ice Nova, I think. Maybe it wasn't. I must have died up there. I don't know what I just picked up.
Temporal tears.
Okay. No, Ice Nova, please. Okay. Elder Chaos, dude. I sold my Elder currency last night, I think. Made a lot of money off that shit. I think Chaos Orbs are 4-1 right now. Pretty pricey. And we seem to be dropping a lot doing this. I thought we were picking up the item, not hitting that, but that's fine. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I just saw Corrupted Superior Toxic white map. Nice, dude. There's one divine right there. I did, dude. That's just fantastic. Why are all the freaking maps corrupted? Why, dude? I don't get it. Me no understand.
My mana is gone.
Okay, that one's not corrupted, thank God. Please move. My character wouldn't move for a second, I don't know why. Maybe I was clicking on loot? Potentially. What? I didn't blow all three of those up already? What? Why did my flash just go off now? Alright, let's do a quick run around while I have Speedy Boy Shrine. Pretty sure all this area is going to be looted pretty well, but I'll just double check real quick. Only got 10 seconds left. Okay, Divine Shrine drops 27D. Fucking congrats, dude. I've had 2 Divine Shrines this league. One of them, I cleared the whole map and then went back to the entrance and found the Divine Shrine altar. I still got 6D out of it, so I can't complain too hard. But it was the very beginning of a Strand map. That could have been a fucking huge Divine altar. But it was 6, which I'm lucky to get 6, considering it was 1 pack of fucking altar mobs. And then the second one was a boss Divine altar, and I only got 3 Divine out of that one. So I am still trying to get my actual real life, you know, can get like 50 Divines in 1 map Divine altar. This is really 1D. Unaffected by damaging ailments. 3 days ago, 3 days ago, 8 days ago, 4 days ago. So probably not. It's probably not. I'm going to put it up for 60C. Oh, I didn't have one of those. Okay. Next map. 179 currency. This looks pretty free, to be honest with you. I'm immune to burning ground. Monster damage is, you know, not great. They can't block my attack. I have less accuracy, I guess, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Debuffs and masters. Yeah, this is fine. I guess I lose a little bit of damage because they avoid my poison and bleed. But it should be fine. Congrats on your 27D fucking altar map, man. One day it'll be me. Well, you know, one day. Ah, what the heck was that? One day again.
My mana
Oh,
is
to be
gone.
fair, I'm not really doing anything with money right now, except for like investing in strats. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, it didn't hit me. That's so nice. I thought for sure I was dead. Ambush Scarab of Containment. Self-sustaining, dude. I mean, I feel like those aren't that bad. But I don't think they're good enough to like try to sell. Like nobody's gonna be looking for those, I don't think. Oh god. Why? There's nobody else selling as many toxic sewers as me, right? Why are these people like this? Not really sure what happened over here when I died. Felt like I didn't do any damage for a second. Why? Every superior map is just gonna be corrupted, dude? So annoying. Okay. I feel like I probably shouldn't bother picking up the individual simulacrum splinters. I should probably just turn those off. It's kind of a waste of my fucking time.
Death waits with open
Valdo's
The
box.
Tlathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
126 gloves? No, they're not good. It's not great either. It's a lot of attributes. I'll just take the stack deck, I guess.
Chosen death. It seems I misjudged you.
Yo, is that a double Valdos? Wait, 3 Valdos boxes from one fucking thing? Okay. I see
My
you.
mana is gone.
We definitely made money this map. Not a single unique drop. That's interesting. I feel like I need to go backwards. I feel like I ran forward a bunch here. Maybe not that much. Yeah, determ vitality, yep. Again, this is not the one that I want to be using for this character. I mostly am using this one because it's what I had set up. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, good. I just know it didn't hit me. It's what I had set up for my other character, my first character, which was CI, Energy Shield, Aura Stacker, Inquisitor. So the vitality was for Zealot's Oath, basically. For Energy Shield recharge. But I mean, it's working out pretty well for this character, to be honest with you. It's giving me a little bit of tankiness that I otherwise wouldn't have, and I think it is helping me survive a little bit. Yeah, I would right now be going for a Haste Grace because I am yo, what's that? Another Valdo's box, 4 on this map. Because I'm not Fizz Tornado Shot. If I was Fizz Tornado Shot, the one I would use is probably the... If I could find a Haste Hatred one, but I don't think they exist. But I would use the Hatred Grace one, and then I would just equip Haste. Which I need to do right now. I need to put haste on my character. I have been... Another Tink? Yo, what the fuck? 2 more Valdo's boxes? Is that 5 or 6 this map now? That's 6 this map. Holy dude. But yeah, Hatred Grace, Hatred Haste, or Grace Haste, depending on what version of the build I am. If I ever go Fizz, I'll probably swap to my... I have a Hatred Grace Merc. The problem is you lose Doriani's, which, again, is not that big of a problem because you're only... Doriani's is only helping like 1/3 of your damage. Because you're Tri-Elemental in this case. But if you switch to Fizz, that's not really a problem because... pretty sure with Fizz you go full cold pretty much, right? So Doriani's won't really help you with the cold either, or with the pin at that point either. I'm actually thinking about instead of the Forbidden Flesh and Flame that I have right now for focal point, I think it might be a good idea to do the Forbidden Flesh and Flame for the Warden Ascendancy to give you the tinctures applied to ranged weapons as well. And then you just get a elemental damage tincture with melee weapons. And then you get the elemental damage penetrates roll on the tincture. You have a Haste Merc with Doriani? Yeah, I would probably keep that then. That's what... so I had that, and I replaced it because all it was Haste. I wanted to get... If I could get a Strength Dex Int Merc with Haste and Grace or something, then I'd be cooking, dude. I'd be happy with that. Until I... like I said, I think... I think I'm gonna try it actually. Maybe I see how much that is now. Because if I could swap to the Forbidden Flesh and Flame that allows me to use tinctures, then Doriani's isn't that big of a deal anymore. Because like I said, Doriani's is only applying to like less than a third of my damage.
My mana is gone.
Like, yeah, it is good. I will never argue it's not good. Minus 200 of a third of your damage, or resist to your damage is gonna be massive, but I think if I just got the tincture that applies to Ellie resist in general instead of just one Ellie resist, I think that'll be better. But I could be wrong. Does Infamous actually do anything, or is that cope? I feel like I've heard people talking about that, but I feel like that's just cope. Is it actually just more stats? I feel like it's not, right? I haven't noticed any stat difference, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Whoa, damage. So lucky getting him. What does Inspiring Cry do? Yeah, but you don't really care about that. I don't care about the damage of my Merc at all. Like,
Whatever gets the job done.
and I see people complaining all the time about like, oh, you gotta do this or this to make sure that, you know, your Merc doesn't kill themselves to reflect. My Merc never kills himself to reflect because I don't care about damage with my Merc. He taunts? Okay, taunt is pretty nice, actually. I can see that being pretty nice. I really haven't like done that much like research into like what items would make my Merc more like I could put pretty sure I could put Leer cast on this guy. And it would actually be beneficial for this character because she doesn't have that much like increases to damage. I guess prod speed converted to damage, right? But Leer cast might be worth looking into. Made some good items. What do you make? I'm assuming you like have like influenced items that have like buffs of some kind. Ooh, that's a good one. Nearby enemies take increased elemental damage. Yeah, that's smart. Scepter Scorch on hit, Aura Effect, Intimidate. These are all nice. I mean, I get Intimidate from my my fucking Lethal Pride, but Aura Effect and Scorch is good for sure. What about I guess if I got one of the Mercs like you have, I would probably go with that that scepter that drops from the Sanctuary boss. That puts what's it called? Oh shit, what's it called? I can't think of what it's called right now. I killed the... Yeah, I saw the fragments. Yeah. Burning damage. Shit, what's it called? That's gonna drive me insane now. Let's find out. No. The map, dude. The map. Sanctuary. Herald of Scourge. Oh wait, is it not her? Oh wait, it's not her. Oh shit. Okay. Like that, I think? Yeah. This. Malediction. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Wait, you can get malediction on a rare helmet as a corrupt? Wait a minute. That might be a play, dude. That might be a play. You can make it? Wait. Is it a corrupt? By corrupting the unique helmet. Wait, is there a unique helmet that has malediction? How do I... Yo, it is dropped from the Sanctuary map. I was just there. You guys didn't say that. Where's malediction? Oh, so you just... Wait, how do you make this rare? Is it with a myth? Well, Mythic Orb gets rid of it, right? Only need the item can be modified while corrupted. I didn't even see that. Yeah, it's already on the freaking helmet. So you just corrupt it until it turns rare. I see. I see. Okay. So it's a huge Gamba, though. Interesting. Bro, this game is so cool. I fucking love this game. There's shit that I would never think of that people do. And it's just allowed. And that's good. I'm dying.
My mana is gone.
Alright, what was on this map actually? You can make game mode times 2 if you got very bad medicine rare helmet. Okay. Take chaos? True. And lose all its mods. Good old Path of Gambling. Okay, we got Saw Blades. Ooh, they poison. Okay, that's cringe. Alright, good chance I die to poison this game. Or this map, I mean. Mirror Addiction, a Leer cast with Malediction? That's gotta be fucking super good. Yeah, sold for 300E. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good, dude. Wait. Okay. Thought I saw a corrupted map there. .40 maps, 240C. TY. Toxic Sewer Slut just bought 40 of my Toxic Sewer maps. Living up to the name. Living up to the name, dude. Holy shit, the area effect on that Ice Nova. Oh my god. Alright, well, we gotta just keep running away. Oh, I have ambush.
My mana is gone.
Time to take the fun off. That was Ice Nova 2? Oh, fuck me.
Dead already.
Yeah, I was pretty much dead there.
pathetic.
Poison was stacking up. 4 Lyricast, exactly like it. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, that Lyricast is insane. 300D might not have been a good sale. You might have ripped yourself off there, but then again, it depends on what you like got out of it and stuff, right? So hindsight's 2020. As long as the 300D went to something useful, right? Okay, this is Ice Nova. I gotta be like 4 screens away. Okay. Quant, yes please. Okay. We got Quant again. We got Quant times 3, dude. Fires and random projectiles. Or random directions for random projectiles. Oh, I'm dead! Fucking saw blade ground. I don't know how this boss is gonna go with me firing and random projectiles here. Oh my god, his freaking things like the whole screen. Oh, saw blades, you son of a bitch! Oh, saw blades, you son of a bitch! I think I'll come back and kill the boss with my other character just so I don't have to deal with random projectiles. What the fuck was that? I just got one clap by something. I don't even know what.
My mana is gone.
What? Why did that move? What? What? Yo, what was that? Yo, can you just go to the right spot, please? Thanks. Yo, why did that move? What? Delirium shot its what? I don't even know what you call that. I don't even know what. I want to slow it down, but you can't do it when you're making a clip, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck?
Why did that move? What?
Why did that move?
Yo, what?
I don't even know what. Yeah, this is not supposed to move like that. So there it is. And then it just homes towards me. What? What the fuck? Those are not supposed to move, man. What the hell is that? What was that, man? Exactly. The game's out to get me. What is that shit? I tried to hit my flask and hit my log out macro, dude. Why do I still have that? The amount of portals I've lost because I accidentally hit my log out macro. Oh, you can get hit through the door by that. I was really hoping to clear more of this map with my tornado shot character because it's more fun. But now we're running out of portals, so... And the game is trying to aimbot me with their fucking delirium or bullshit, so... Another one sent to the void, dude. Pack up your shit and go. So many detonate corpses.
Spent.
Okay. I could put the caster mastery back in. Might actually be kind of fun. Let's do that real quick. What can I refund here? I don't really want to refund this, but I think that's what I would normally refund. I know I have 1 point there, but I need 3 more points after that. Nah, fuck it. I'm not going to do it. Does this do damage to me? The blades do, but I don't think the blood trail does. The revive dead monsters strongboxes, if I can like use those correctly, spawn so many monsters actually. Passive fire damage, is that worth anything? I feel like it's not, but maybe it is. Dude, what is even happening on my screen? Flashbang out! Ice Nova, run away. Okay. I guess I do have 90 all res on this character when I use my purity. Basic currency dupe. All right, time to drop my Miracalandra now. Ice Nova the boss. I don't understand. Like, give it one or the other. Why does it have the largest radius and also does the most damage? Why does it do both? It doesn't make any sense, dude. And I don't know when they changed that, but it was not always like that. I think it was like Arch Nemesis when they changed it or some shit. It's fucking stupid. It is fucking stupid. I agree.
My mana is spent.
Yes, it's ridiculous. It makes no sense. And then if you get an AoE map, it's just fucking like 4 screens of AoE. It's so crazy. Revive. I hope I get to open this again. It is nice. There should be so many monsters to revive here. Wait, what? Where'd my revive go? Wait, was there still like a revive monster around? Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoa, what the hell was that? Yeah, I could have invested a lot more money into this build. Made it feel a lot better.
After all, it's part of the
Dash,
craft.
Purity of Ice, Herald of Ice. Rip. Honestly, Herald of Ice might not be a bad play either. The Explode could be good. I don't think I want anything you have to offer, sir. Your gear's kind of junk. Oh, Nameless Seer. What the fuck? This is not the map I wanted to see Nameless Seer on, but you know what? Maybe I will want to see him after all. I really want to see him on Baliska or whatever it is. All right, let's see. Do I get a clip from you or are you a meme? Looking like a meme. Looking like a meme. Do I want any of this? I wish you could like hold control or alt over something and it would tell you how much dust it's worth. I think Chains of Command is going to be worth the most amount of dust.
The wildwood can be shaken.
Okay. For a second there, I thought maybe I could scry this map for some reason. I knew better, but my brain had the thought of what if, though. and then you just like left it there. And what if it's like really good div cards? I knew better. I know I knew better, but I had to make sure. Okay, I think we're done here. Yo, honestly, to be fair, GGG has only had like a year of time to think about that quality of life thing. But of course they weren't thinking about that game during this year, that year they could have done that. So, you know, they were only thinking about another game that will not be named. But yeah, I think it'd be really fucking sick if you could just go, alt, worth 1,653,000 dust. I have to see on the largest list that I've ever seen in my life. That yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not even gonna corrupt it. I'm just gonna put it in here, and then we will just break her down. Let's see. Is this worth money? Not really. I'm just gonna break it down for dust. Wake me up inside. Tabs in alphabetical order. Wait, Faustus tabs in alphabetical order. What are Faustus tabs? What do you mean by Faustus tabs?
What can I do for you? Things are looking up.
Faustus tabs. Oh, you're talking about like these? Oh my god, I've never noticed that. Wait, why? I've never noticed that. That is a little... Is it... Did they sort it by like... No, there's no way. I was thinking like they sorted it by like usage, but there's no way that like, I don't know, Breach gets used more than fucking Life Force. Have to read every tab? I mean, to be fair, I just Control F and search what I'm looking for usually. But yeah, that is kind of annoying. Another thing that annoys me is, like here, right? If you're preparing for a crew, actually, yeah. All right, here's a good example. You're preparing for crew, right? And my tier 5s are at the top, and they're in numeric order, which one costs the most, which one costs the least. That's great. But that's not how my tier 4s are. My tier 4 is fucking 302, 503, 352. Like, why are these not in some sort of order? Like, I would love for my tier, like, within the same tier rank, cheapest ones or most expensive, either way, descending or ascending, however you want to do it. But, like, line them up by tier and then who costs the most. Would love that. Thank you. This guy wants 10 Belfry maps. Are you coming? I didn't mean to thank him. That was an accident.
Check out what came in from the Kanu.
Why, hello.
Bestiary, I was talking about that earlier. Bestiary needs a UI rework.
But
Yeah, Bestiary needs a UI rework for sure, dude. For sure, Bestiary needs a UI rework.
Come on in. This one will make great dust. I'm on it.
Bro, everything's shifted to the wrong spot.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know why things like this annoy me. A little bit of OCD, I guess, but yeah. I feel like I have to fix it.
Hail.
Oh, wait. I almost forgot.
Danig might say.
I need to quality. Is it corrupted right? Yeah. Quality equals more dust. Yeah, now it's 53 from like 36, dude. Let's go. If I just have one button that collects all the yellow beasts and another for the red ones. Yeah, I don't. Trying to think. Like, because you go in here and you go to this to do your bestiary, right? Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what it requires coding wise. But I feel like maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if you just were able to go up to like Einhart and you were like, hey, Einhart, view my captured beasts. And it was like broken out into like red beast, yellow beast or whatever. And then you could just control click the yellow beast or something. And it would charge you the 1C each time you're control clicking. But then it would take them all out. Instead of having to go in here and go, take it out, 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 take it out. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. But yeah, I don't know what it would take coding wise to do something like that. But yeah, I definitely agree that Bestiary needs a UI rework for sure. Saw blades again, dude. Rip Bozo. About to die a bunch. Put all of them in trade. Make the same interaction with currency to trade them. You mean to like Faustus? I would be okay with that. Now, I don't know if GGG would be okay with that, but even just being able to like manage them and like see how many you have, like it's so annoying to be like, how many yellow beasts do I have? I guess I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's so annoying, bro. Like, it would be night and day if I could just... How many yellow beasts do I have? Click yellow beasts. You have 500. Cool. I have 500 yellow beasts. Like, just separating them out would be huge. Oh! Wildwood Wisps. This is about to get so fucking sketch. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the boss. I don't know if my damage is good enough for that. We'll see. We're about to find out. Blue juice. I do like me the blue juice. Now if I could get some yellow juice. No, not purple. I'm gonna go back the way I came, actually, and go back up. Because I don't really care about purple juice. Wait, am I filter off? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's purple up here too, dude? I feel like I'm wasting light here. Oh well. I feel like this isn't going to be a very good one. Yeah, I'm fucking wasting light for sure. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much light. What am I fucking doing? We'll just go up and get purple, I guess. It's better than nothing. Oh wait, here's more blue. Wait. Hey, here's more blue. I think. I was getting blue. Now I'm getting purple again. Okay. I wasted so much light, dude. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. I don't know if there's really that much more juice to even grab, but I'll try. Kind of grabbed as much as I could, I thought. Oh, I missed a way to go right there, it looks like. Oh well. Not bad, I guess. What was it, like 5k, 6k juice? Yeah, like 6k. We'll see how this goes. Like I said, I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to kill the boss. Yo, already paying off though. 2 Valdos boxes. Too easy. Wow, that did so much damage. Was that Ice Nova? It was. Wait, that Ice Nova went off so fast, dude. Okay. Proj damage reduction is lesser on LMP. Wait, what? Why do you use LMP on both? Yeah. Yeah, it's really not a big deal, to be honest. Like, you could use GMP. The spread is a little bit different between GMP and LMP. The damage reduction is not really the big deal. It's probably like I don't know what the actual like math is for that. If like one's better than the other. Like more Proj makes you think better, but then you get a bigger spread. So I'm not sure it actually matters. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't think it really is a big deal either way.
The Trathon code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
But the spread was the main thing, main reason why I was using LMP instead of GMP. Because I don't really care about the damage.
So it's death you want.
What the heck? What just did all that damage?
Billowing death. Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Was it this guy? Yo, why aren't we clicking the altar? Why am I so slow, by the way? All right. I got this annoying. I'm gonna take the headhunter buff off real quick because I got the annoying fucking frost wall shit. Okay, we killed Kosis. Maybe it won't be that bad.
Mana is gone.
Ice Nova, run away! Oh, almost died. Tink! Divine! Alright, we have Soul Eater with a bunch of buffs. I'm going in, dude. I heard another Tink, I think. Oh my god, he did that so fast. Is this a unique boss attack cast speed or something? Oh, it's just all monsters. I didn't even notice. I might save that for my other character. Double ball those boxes, nice. Like, we got him like the half health. We might be able to kill him, but I think it's just better to play it safe and clear the map, and then I'll come back with my other character. Okay, that was scary. Didn't realize all those monsters were still alive. This must be Stream of Monsters. Another Tink, dude. Another Valdos box. Holy, let's go. Oh, I got ambush. Dude, I have 31 headhunter buffs. I can't take off the freaking. Sorry, buddy. I'm not leaving the map right now. Shield breaker. What the heck is shield breaker? What is that? Well, I can't even click the thing. Dude, there's too much loot on my screen. Holy. I'll just come back. I want to take advantage of the headhunter buffs while we still have them. Thought I saw Ice Nova. I'm not sure if I did or not, but...
Shield bearer fake Tink.
It's a fake Tink! You know what? I don't like fake Tinks, but I'm okay with that. We've gotten quite a few real Tinks this map. I think we've gotten like 5 Valdo boxes this map already, and a Divine Orb.
It's a funk.
Dude, I wonder if fucking working in a Wildwood Wisp Scarab would be a play.
My mana is gone.
What would I take out, though? Maybe just taking out the normal ambush Scarab? Like, maybe -3 ambush for Wildwood is worth? I can see that being a thing. For sure. Dude, I have so much looting to do, my god. Oh, I've got Harvey in here too. Okay. It's a thunk? Okay, you know what? I'll take a fake tink to be a thunk. Wait. Maybe it's a tink though because it's 2. It's not just 1, Midnight. I got 2. So maybe it's a tink because it's 2. Is that why? Right, Mushi, the other reason why I was using LMP, I'm pretty sure GMP has a higher mana cost multiplier. That was the other reason. Forgot to mention that. $25 to $30C per card, so maybe? Okay. T1 max fire res, is that worth anything though? I mean, maybe. I'll put it up for like a div in case somebody wants fire res for some reason on their boots. That seems like a terrible freaking fracture to try to buy though. Maybe though. Feels great, so don't move anything. Hey, okay. I'm glad it feels great because my character is kind of lazily made, man. I thought you would have problems for sure, so I'm glad that it's like doing okay. Eight of them for a Squire. Oh, that's a Squire card? I didn't know the Squire even had a card. Yeah, 5 Valdo boxes and a div right there. Not bad. Oops. Not too bad. Oh, shit. All right. All of this row. This row is now 150C. Sorry, 160C. Break your fucking face tonight. Give me something to break. Really? What? A motherfucking chainsaw. So come and get it. Dude, I love these gloves. Pretty sure I never took them off on my other tornado shot character. Squires 1.4D. Dude, TS, it's like, as long as you know you're gonna die, TS is impossible to not have fun playing, man. All right, so, oh, I still gotta kill boss. I gotta remember that. I forgot that I need to kill boss. We also have a lot of looting to do now. Yeah, look at that. The Squire. Fucking saw blades, dude. I feel like saw blades shouldn't spawn when there's no monsters.
That would only slow me down.
I'm already full again? Oh, it's because I got a bunch of fractured items. Oh, I didn't want to hit alt. I'm sorry. I apologize. 172 life is, I'm pretty sure tier 1. Oh, no, it's tier 2. It's high tier 2. Is that worth anything? What? 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 Is that real? Is this like 30D? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I guess we take those. Yeah, what in the world indeed? It's not even tier 1 life. And I checked for like lower than the life roll I have. I'm gonna actually like pull up the website and check it for real, because I don't believe it's 30D. But all of those were fresh postings too. Yeah, I'm gonna actually check, because I don't believe that. I don't believe it's 30D. That seems crazy to me. I don't even think it's a tier 1 base. I'm pretty sure Legion Plate's like second best, maybe third best. So that's yeah. We're gonna check the actual website in a minute, but I'll hold on to it. I don't remember. I think it's one of the new bases, but I don't think. I think Royal Plate is the best. I think, and I think Legion is the one below that. I could be wrong though. I haven't messed with like armor bases.
Dead already. How pathetic.
Well, I apologize. I'm sorry for existing. Wait. Why did that not go off?
One gesture subjects.
Oh, there it goes. +2 proj? Does anybody care about +2 proj? Not really. Alright, let's actually check the price on this guy now. Let's pull up the good old-fashioned trade website. Yeah, that's kind of crafted. Is that what people want? No armor rolls? Yeah, Legion Plate's the second best plate. That's what I thought. So, okay, that's kind of rolled. That's also tier 1 life. Okay, unrolled 1D. Only one of them 6 days ago. And that's 10 less life. Is there just none on the market that are fractured with tier 1 life that aren't rolled? That looks to be the case. What if it's not Legion Plate? Where is armor? Or we'll go max energy shield, max evasion. So only armor bases. We'll do 170 life, or we'll do 165. What's my base roll on this? Let's say 1,000 armor. Or we'll say, let's say 9. I guess we're getting the Titan plate if I do that. We'll just look at this. We'll just look at this. It's fine. What's the third best base? What the hell happened here? PoE 2. Wait, what the heck? Did I fat finger a 2 or something? So Titan Plate is the third best. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do Titan Plate. $20C, 65, 80, 1D, 1D. So there's 5 on the market, 2 for 1D, 3 for less. Royal is better, so we'll lower the roll a little bit here to 160. What's the... Yeah, 160 is where tier 2 cuts off. So Royal obviously is worth more because it's the best plate. Even though you got a worse roll. Okay, so if you can buy... But that's... Yeah, it's less life, though. I'll put it up for 4D. Actually, I don't have a 4D tab, so I'll put it up for 5D and we'll see what happens. I could probably do that, but the 30D ones are all T1 life, so I'd probably, well, I could probably still craft it a little bit. Do I have any dense fossils? No, I sold them all. What about essences? There's an armor essence, right? Okay, that's not correct. Maybe with the quotes. There we go. Dreads are probably cheap as fuck, right? What's a tier 1 roll? Tier 1 is 500. So this is a little bit worse. We could try rolling that real quick though. Let me kill the boss before I forget about this though. Mapping's pretty fun. It's definitely fun when you come from PoE 2 mapping. That almost one-shot me right there, dude. Oh my god. It's so over.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I'm dead, yeah.
Wouldn't have lasted.
As soon as I had the slow action speed, I knew it was over. I tried to move so that I wasn't getting hit by the fucking lightning bullshittery. There he goes. Damn, he was so close to being cold too. Yeah, he's like 70% attack speed or something like that. 65, yeah. 1 fragment? What is that shit? I'll take all the uniques so that I have more juice to throw in the blender for dust. All right, where's that fucking... At least 3C. Tadoni, do you have Awakened PoE trade? Asking for a friend. Let's see. I trust you more. Put it up for 10C and it should sell pretty quick. Some of these have been on the market for a long time, so you might be able to put it up for a little bit more, but... $10C should be a pretty quick sale. You could probably put it up for like 20 or 25 and it might take a little longer, but it might sell. Can you craft anything on that? No, okay. Yeah, 10C should be a quick sale. 2025, it might sell in a few days. You didn't, no. So, Tadoni, in Path of Exile 1, there's this thing called a crafting bench where you can spend lower tier currencies that aren't exalts to put affixes on your gear. Kind of like runes, but better. Okay, I think we've looted everything. I think we're done on this map. Yeah, kind of like runes, but better. And you might be thinking to yourself, wait, Jester, there's no way it's better than runes because runes came out after the crafting bench. And to you, I'd say, yeah, I said what I said. Better. Coming over because it never was enough. Do people actually use this? No way attack speed is good here. Yeah. Skill effect duration? Not really. I forget how much I was going to put this up for. We'll say 45C. Sure. This is already corrupted. There's nothing special about this, right? Yeah. Same stuff over and over and over again. Yep. PoE 2 mapping is fucking like the worst parts of PoE 1 mapping. And then they put it together and said, yep, this looks good to me. Oh, right. I was going to spam a couple essences on this. Right. Dread. Sure, dude. Getting so many C's right now. Wow. Yeah, isn't it great? We got T3 hybrid. All right, we got T1 hybrid that time. I mean, that's a lot of fucking armor. Do you need life? Do you even need life, dude? Yes. Apparently you do. I guess we wouldn't want a hybrid here, right? We'd want, oh, I have life. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we need the big percent, not... Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ooh, the fizz damage reduction is actually a fucking move. If we can get a good roll. There's 6%. What is that? Tier 3. $51 is like really bad, yeah. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me. But 97's tier 2. 3,000 energy shield. Or not energy shield, armor. Doesn't look like I'll have to like 6-link myself. I'm just gonna put it up for 5D. I'll just put it up for 5D. Looks like crafting, it's a waste of my time. I'd have to actually 6-link into stuff. I need water. I'll be right back, boys. Okie dokie. We are back. I'm gonna need more portal scrolls. Let's get some real quick.
Freedom comes. Remember, we do this for freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom. Greetings. Freedom comes to...
What?
Remember, we do this for freedom. For freedom.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty, next map. 140. Running out of like really good juicy ones in terms of currency, at least. We don't have any more good quant and currency one, it looks like. All right, this is a flask one, so no backtracking. Here we go.
To them.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Now we can walk backwards. And show myself shot. That I care too much, and the scars remind me the past is real. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the acoustic shit. So weird. Please, Jester, spare my ears. You don't want them blessed by the sounds of an angel? Because that's what you're clearly getting when I sing. Clearly you're getting angelic music straight to your earballs.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Okay.
Better to live as a coward than die.
Fuck you, Ice Nova! Also, fuck you, Revive in Town.
Die on your knees.
Fucking Ice Nova, dude. Remove it from the game. I get PTSD every time I hear Strongbox do the little wind-up sound. let's go. What is that? How many divs is that? Is it 7? Like when you turn the card in, not how much did I just earn from it, but like it's a turn in for 7 divines, I think, right? Ice Nova! Okay, wait, there's an altar back here. I'll grab that altar later, I think. Okay, I've got pretty good headhunter buffs going, but I don't want to like forget how much I've looted and shit. Okay, we're definitely gonna forget how much. I'm definitely gonna have to like just walk around for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know where I'm even at right now. We have a lot to loot. Okay. And I'm going to dinner. It's a pleasure to be here and watch you play. See you tomorrow. Hey, it's a pleasure having you here, Mushi. Appreciate you being a part of the community and hanging out, man. Enjoy your dinner. Fight. Why would my character not move there? What was that? Merc died! Unlucky. Astromentus is hidden on my filter? Fair enough, I guess. There's a lot of like garbage Onyx amulets, but honestly, I'm turning a lot of garbage uniques into dust, so maybe it would be better to have those on my filter still. Warlock gloves, fractured, could be fucking huge, muns. Enlighten support, that's muns. Okay, I see you, game. Wait, was that corrupted? Please don't be corrupted. No! It's corrupted! It's no longer muns.
My mana is gone.
It's no longer muns. I see you now, game. I knew it was too good to be true. I don't know where I've looted and where I haven't. It's a problem. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dying. I have a full inventory. I guess we can check this real quick. Yep, that's garbage. We can throw it on the ground. I have 25 headhunter buffs. I'd prefer not to go to town right now, but nice. Did we check this guy?
You got a decision to make.
Oh yeah, he's got jack shit.
Come back when you've made up your mind.
Screw it, I'll just go back to town. We killed boss already, I think, right? Yep, that confirms it. Yeah, it's kind of not even worth leveling up the Enlightens. Wow, that's a terribly rolled Astromantis. $25C maybe. Wait, I have an Astromantis? Right. I was leveling with this. That's right. Yeah. All right. I'll try to put it up for 30C and see if anybody wants to bite. Oops, I forgot to corrupt this. Okay. Bro, I feel like it was such a long day today. And there was so much stuff I was supposed to do and didn't do. I have so much real life adulting to do, and I need to get it done like tomorrow. I need to I guess look into a plumber so that I can get a tankless water heater installed. I need to look more into that and like find out the cheapest way to do that, because apparently it's like fucking like $5 grand to hire somebody to do that. Including cost of the thing or whatever. Which seems ridiculous, but wonder if that's something I could like. I don't want to do it myself because I don't want to fuck it up, but I don't want to. I love ambush. Why wouldn't it attack? What the fuck was that? Thanks, ambush, you piece of shit. Bro, I killed one monster and I got ambush. How unlucky. How fucking unlucky. What? Why do I feel like I died before the attack got to me? This is my last portal. No, it's not. Okay. I'll go back in then. If it was my last portal, I was gonna switch characters. I think we're almost done with this map, though. Please keep moving. Thank you. All temple maps. I wanted to not pick that up. Thank you. Oh, I just realized, bro, why is the ring not account bound, man? Why is the ring character bound? Oh god. I want to know like how many divines and stuff I've dropped for the whole league, but because my ring is on my other character, the stats are skewed. Okay, I think that's everything, but we'll do a quick sweep because I did a weird job clearing this map. I know that's cleared. I remember that area. All the girls in the bathroom talking, who they gonna take to the Sadie Hawkins? My ears are burning, but I kept on walking, smile on my face, and air guitar rocking. In my khaki pants, there's nothing better. Ow, ow, ow. Blessing your ears, Tadoni. Count your blessings. Told a funny joke, I got the whole class laughing. Think I got a tan from my language arts basking. Counting my last days until what? Why so morbid? Do 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 do. For some good seating, I found a good spot by the cheerleaders eating. Quarterback asked me if I'd like a beating. I said that's one thing I won't be needing. Since I'm rather smart and cunning, I took off down the next hall running, only to be stopped by a girl so stunning. Only to be stopped by a girl so stunning. You go with me to the Sadie Hawkins. Okay, area of effect and shaper touched, a little cringe. March for Death, also a little cringe. And a shit ton of crit for the monsters. Woo! Let's go. You caught me just in time, buddy. If I would have gone on the map, I would not have left for that. Not there. There it is. Okay. If we moved some things around, respect our anoint into this, could I fit haste? If I D-level precision here, let's find out. Let's find out real quick. Last ascension, congratulations, sir. So if we level this down to, let's just put a level 1 for now. I'm gonna put Hasten. And then items. Anoint. Sovereignty. Save. Unreserved mana is 33. I need 23 to attack. Hold on. Oh, do we not have inspiration in our links? Oh, we do. Wait, why is that not a configurable thing? Wait. Why is that not configurable? Oh, because it's just a flat rate now, right? Yeah, it's just a flat rate. I would need a way of lowering the cost a little bit more. Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be that. Wait, that's not correct. Wait a minute. What did I want on that? It's no way I want that. Boys, if you're following my build, maybe don't go for Fizz's extra chaos. That is not good. What do I even want here, though, to be real? I mean, there's nothing really, like, that good here. Could go, like, chance to avoid poison or bleed, I guess. Or life regenerate, maybe. Or any elemental is better, probably. There's not really that many good options here, because I am purity of element, so the elemental ailment doesn't really matter. I could recraft the boots, I guess. Or buy new boots. These boots aren't even that good. These were like throw-on boots that I just fucking... I was selling. That's what I need you to hear. Bro, if only... Dude. There was a way to lower my mana cost a little bit more. What's my chance to hit with this? Oh, wait. 82. Oh, wait. Frenzy charge, power charge. Tailwind. Let's say I have like 15 rage. I'm leeching. This is 50. Not that it matters. 50. Enemy's bleeding. Enemy's poisoned. Knighted. Blinded. Chilled. Shocked. Intimidated. I need to get this mana cost down. How much do I leech? It'd be nice if I could get 2 attacks off before running out of mana and having to rely on my leech. And my hit chance is pretty fucking terrible. I guess a high level precision is kind of hard carrying me here, isn't it? What level do I need? $16 gives me 100%. How much are you selling them for? How much are they? Yeah, maybe haste just ain't in the cards right now. Oh, this is with all of these in my fucking enlighten. There's no way I could fit all of this in my enlighten. I'd have to change my frenzy tornado setup. Never mind, I died. Oh, last laugh, dude. That's a feels bad. That's a feels bad. Sorry, Tadoni. Nah, fuck me. I guess no haste for me. 75 for non-bulk, 80 in bulk. How many do you have? $36. Holy man, my guy's been farming. I could be interested if you're selling. I'll give you the full 20. I don't mind paying. How about 13D then? Because it looks like it's like 13.7 is what it would actually be. So 13D, like you're giving me like a 1D deal instead of like almost a 2D deal. I'll give you 13 for all. I don't want to rip you off more than Actually, let's just trade. It'll be faster, I think, if we just trade midnight. Because the like putting all the maps in there is gonna take you forever, I feel like, because it's so slow. Sweet. GG. Thank you, sir. Cool. Now I don't have to farm any more fortress maps for a while. Oh, I started a map. I didn't even notice. Not gonna lie, I don't think I'd commit to ambush, deep invest anytime soon anyway, so win-win. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Harvey too, but I think you guys are gonna have the Flicker Strike challenge done before I could switch up my strat here. I was liking Harvey when we did our 50 map test.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I guess that reminded Midnight to get in on that. I mean, you could, just not going to be as good. What the fuck was that? Why does this do like 8 hits of damage instantly? I love Delirium so much, dude. It's never a fucking cancerous thing to deal with. Not once in the history of ever. I knew that was fucking Ice Nova, dude. I was like 3 screens away and I still almost got hit and died. Dude, the AoE is so ridiculous on this map. What is it? Where is it? 176? Dear God. There's some Shaper. Ah! Fucking delirium bullshittery.
Fall before me.
Why are you shooting that way, dude? Were you trying to predict where I was going? Because that's fucking annoying. X, I'll take it. I'm not mad at seeing Exalts drop, man. I feel like that's not a bad ring, but oops, what did I just pick up? Yeah, Exalts are not the worst thing to see, man. I'll take Exalts over Chaos Orbs, you know what I mean? I'll take Exalts over Annuls. That's a more realistic example. What the fuck? He 180'd on me! What's up with these maps and them doing like ridiculous twists and turns? That I will fall for you over again. Tink!
Fire me, I'll move on.
Tink! Let's go back and see what some of those tinks were, shall we? Two more Exalts, not bad. I mean, I'll pick this up for now, I guess. What the heck? Divine Orb! Over again. Don't make me change my mind. Let's go see what that other tink was, shall we? Oh my god, I just evaded a Shaper Slam. Alright, let's see what the tink was. Divine Beauties again! It was 70, I was right. Nice! Impossible to find.
You've got a decision to make.
Expedition scarabs? Those are fucking not valuable in the slightest, dude. Okay, thanks, I guess. I feel like that's like when you get a present from a relative that has no idea what to get you, and so they get you like something that you clearly never would want, but you can't be a dick to them because they bought you a present. So you're like, thanks, Aunt Gina. Just what I wanted.
He's smarter than most.
Gum.
My mana is gone. That would only slow me down.
Get this shit out of here.
Ah, Tononi! I looked at your chat and I died to Frost Nova. You know what? My inventory was full. It's fine. It was all according to your plan. I know it. Tadoni's like, can't be a dick to him. Huh. Let me show you. Let me show you. But you're capable of lies. But Aunt Gina worked so hard to get you that gum, dude. She really wanted you to have that gum. Fucking delirium bullshit. We got these straight ass hallways and they're shooting one-shot freaking projectiles down the hallway, doing billions of DPS per second. And by billions, I mean like 1,000. I knew that was gonna... What? I just got one shot by the delirium projectile? Oh my god, this game hates me. Wait, I'm running out of portals. Okay, wait, I got 3 more. Never mind. We're good. I'm pretty sure my other character's gonna have to come in and save the day on this boss, though. With the amount of AoE that's going on here, ain't no way this character survives anything in that freaking boss fight, I think. Why couldn't I move or attack? What was that? This is ridiculous. Delirium effects aren't monsters. Why do they get all the benefits of monsters, dude? Get it out of my game. Dude. Is this gonna be every fucking chest I open? It's just... the whole floor is lava, dude. Oh my god, I gotta open it again. Okay, we're fine. It's okay. Oh, what the heck? I was in the beam there? Oh, what the heck? There's something on the ground there. That's what's killing me. That's okay because I got no self-esteem. I can't move, baby. Yeah, yeah. We'll just go around. It's fine. I'll take the scenic route. It's fine.
Doesn't matter how they say.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
You're smarter than most.
Is that more exalts? Oh, it's a 6 link. I would have preferred exalts. More quant.
My mana is gone.
Dude, Shaper keeps trying to 360 no scope my ass. Ice Nova, run! Oh my god. Ah, beef! Run! Yeah, I'll leave the map for a 1D trade, dude. I'll leave the map for a 1D trade. Oh, I actually wasn't expecting those to sell. Wow. See what? Okay. Now I gotta make a decision though. Because I have 2 portals left. So if I go in the map and I die, means I only have 1 portal for my other character to kill the boss. I think we have to switch characters. I think that's a smart move. What? What? Twitch, I think you're a little cringe for this one, bud. My title is never safe in a T17. Save clip. Unable to create clip with given title. You can't use that title for your clip. Please try again. Why is that bad, Twitch? Am I not allowed to tell people that they're not safe in a video game? You're cringe. How about this? Not sa they. Never savez. Never savez. Not suitable for work? Why? Because of this? It's just too sexy. Never. Say. Never. Dude, this is so stupid. Safe. You're so cringe, Twitch. What is wrong with this title? Unsafe doesn't work with the title. So cringe, bro. What do I want to know? No rest in T17s. There, are you happy now, Twitch? You cringe fuck. My ass. I'm clipping that too, man. I'm gonna put that on YouTube too. Oh my god. Ah, beef! Run! I'm putting that on YouTube too. That's so fucking cringe, dude. I'm actually kind of tilted by that, man. Oh, you guys can't see the title. That's so annoying. Never. Dude, this is so stupid. Savez. They. Oh, I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back. What'd you miss? I tried to make a clip with the title of Never Safe in a T17. And Twitch was saying that that title is not acceptable to save a clip as. It didn't like the words never safe. You're not allowed to tell people that they're never safe in a video game. That might cause distress, Midnight. And everybody knows that Twitch viewers are the gentlest, softest creatures in the universe and could not handle the fact of never being safe in a video game. Fucking cringe ass Twitch. Grow a pair of fucking balls, please. So stupid. All right, back into the map.
Die on your knees.
Oh, I was right here. Wow, that almost one-shot me, by the way. That's so much aerial effect. Oh my god. That did one-shot me!
Ray class run.
I just got hit by like 80 projectiles! Memory maps? Yeah. I think just memory maps in general, but that also makes sense because Dunes maps don't run or roll naturally as a memory map. Oh, wait, that's weird. Maybe it's because all the streamers are also running Dunes?
My mana is spent.
I mean, Dunes is a better layout than Defiled Cathedral as well. I feel like Defiled Cathedral is not really as popular as a map to run anymore now that you can scry maps onto a different layout. There's like no reason to run Defiled Cathedral. You just scry Apothecary onto a different layout. Only reason you want Defiled Cathedrals is to get the scry to begin with. Okay, all I have to do is kill boss, right? Looks like it. Alright, so I just gotta be really careful when he actually... It's crazy that the scariest attack he can do is a delirium attack, by the way. Okay, whatever you say, bud. Alright, here we go.
Dead
What?
already.
A single projectile killed me? I guess it was the crit? I didn't even get shotgunned, dude. What? Why did that do so much damage? What? Oh, you can't see my resist now, but I'm 87 all res. With 10k. Well, I actually have more than this. I actually have more than 10k armor because my merc's not with me. I have 21, almost like 21.7. What? A single projectile? Okay, I guess, dude. My camera is not in a very good spot, huh? It blocks all the modifiers. It blocks everything. I guess it would be better on the left side of my screen, huh? Or like down here, maybe? What's better, chat? Is it better on the left like this or better in the middle down here? Like down here is better, you think? Or should I move it like over a little bit? I'll try right here for a little bit. You guys should be able to see pretty much everything there, I think. Anyways, all right, I think we're doing one more map and then we're out of here, boys. Kind of cringe that I wasn't able to kill the boss there. It's crazy that a single projectile killed me from that. Ooh, this is Ellie Pen. Ellie Pen with area of effect again. This one's kind of cringe. All right, let's do it.
My mana is low.
Wow, dude. I just take so much damage on this character. I guess I just take damage on all my characters. Doesn't matter what defensive.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my.
Okay. That saw blade did infinite damage, dude. Love it. Love it. Gotta make sure I'm not sitting in the freaking blood pools from the damn saw blades. That is a lot of abyss scarabs. Might be time to start doing abyss strats again, dude. I don't think abyss strats would be the best to do on... Wait, I swear I just saw... Okay, guess I didn't. On this character... I was trying to run away that whole time! Fuck you, Frost Nova! Your 8-screen coverage, dude. God damn it, man. Frost Nova is single-handedly gonna make me quit doing strong boxes. Is it bad that, like, I mean, you should be wanting to open the strong boxes as many times as possible. But when I find out there's a fucking Frost Nova one, I'm like, God, I hope I can't reopen that one.
My mana is gone.
Fucking saw blades, you sons of bitches. How dare I backtrack? Oh my God! Thank God this is the last map. Light is so hard, what the fuck? Just wait until you make it hard. Just wait till you make Blight actually hard. I'm just gonna perma run away from every strong box and then fucking slowly face check some sort of explosion that one-shots me. It's so annoying playing this way though, dude. So much more fun when I can just hit all of the strong boxes. This is not enjoyable gameplay. Like when this shit's happening where I'm like just dying on repeat to fucking Frost Nova and I can't open my fucking strong boxes. It's not fucking fun. And I'm trying to read them as I open them, but maybe I should ID them. Oh, wait, can I not ID them? Wait, can you not ID corrupted ones? What's the deal with that? Oh my God, they're... Fuck you, game! Okay, I can't backtrack. I can't run forward because Frost Nova. I fucking hate this game, dude. This game is dog shit. Odd! Brother, I fucking hate this game!
Crack the whip!
No fun allowed, man. No fucking fun allowed. Just play on this fucking character, I guess. What? Almost one. Wait, what? Brother, is there any damage mods on this entire fucking map? Oh, it's pen. Yeah. Fair enough. I forgot it was pen. Okay, that actually makes perfect. This guy's probably gonna die to a fucking Frost Nova too then. Oh my god. To be fair, it's easier to get away with this character. Oh man. Yeah, pen is not fun. Who would have guessed that? I'm dead. Almost. Oh, it is? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. I fucking couldn't move for so long right there. I forgot it's marked for death, too. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Alright, this is a pretty rippy map. I wasn't paying attention to how rippy...
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my pits.
Those barrels do damage, dude? Why do those barrels do damage? Alright, we're about to break our last map. Thank God it's the last map for the night. Yeah, porcupines suck ass. Yeah, Blight is a CPU killer, dude. Would not recommend doing Blight on a laptop. Would not recommend doing Blight on a laptop. Okay, these are 35 MS boots, though. And they have open prefix. I'll take those.
Paint a kayaks and special. Draw your last breath.
Don't kill me, please.
Take it if
Thank
you
you.
must. Just make it quick.
Alright, just drop me like a divine real quick, dude, so I can fucking make some monies and get the fuck out of this map. So I'm pretty sure this boss is gonna one-shot me. I'm feeling squishy as shit right about now. I like how these maps are supposed to be like, these are in between Uber bosses and T16 mapping. And Uber bosses are just so much easier than this. They're just so much easier to kill than this. It's not even close. Jewelers, Ornate. Ornate's currency, right? Please. What is even going on my... Why are there 18 fucking delirium explosions happening? What is going on? Ice Nova, run! What is even going on my screen right now, dude? I have no fucking clue. There's no monsters even on my screen yet. Delirium attacks are happening left and right. Okay. Ice Nova run. I will not be doing Verisium here. Scarab's duped. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not firing projectiles, and shot ground doesn't affect me, so go ahead. Wait, isn't Artisan? Artisan's a good strongbox too, right? I think. I feel like I want to go for boss, but at the same time, I definitely think he's going to one-shot us, so we should probably try to do strong boxes first. But the strong boxes are super rippy too, so I don't even know. I don't know. We might die before we get to try the boss. It would suck to fail 2 bosses in a row. Why is that buffering for so long, bro? Just cast the ability. Okay, maybe we do get to try the boss. We'll see, dude. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna one-shot me. I'm supposed to not worry about monsters doing damage to me, which is why it's okay to play a channeling skill, but I'm just uber squishy, I guess. And you could say, oh, you're running a pin map, but I wasn't running a pin map last map. And I got one shot by a single projectile from the Delirium attack. Which, historically, I don't think it's ever done damage to a single player in this game. Alright, here we go. Boss fight time. Please, bro. Just die. No! Not like this. Okay. No, not like this. Just kill him, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him. Thank you. I don't know why I was trying to dodge attacks that whole time. Okay, he did no damage. I was like freaking out for nothing, I guess. I guess he doesn't have any Ellie damage or something? Alright, cool. Yeah. Welcome to Path of Exile, Tadoni. You're definitely the only player in the world who hates porcupines. I need to make my list of like most annoying things in Path of Exile, dude. Porcupines will be on there. Fucking a lot of things will be on there. I don't even know. All I wanted was a place to call my own. And your head down low. All right, what am I putting on these boots? ES, right? Oh, wow. Did I miss an energy shield? Craft? No, the best energy shield craft you can put on this is 22. What the fuck is that, dude? I'm tempted to just exalt slam it and see what happens then. Because energy shield probably has a high rating, right? Or weighting, not rating. Boots. Int. So this is out. This is out. I mean, it's a pretty high chance we get an energy shield roll of some kind. Mana wouldn't be a brick either. So life is literally the only thing that would be bad to Exalt Slam here. I'm going to Exalt Slam it and see what happens. Is it worth Exalt Slamming? Hold on. Okay, if we change this to like 200. Yeah, it's worth Exalt Slamming. Tier 4%. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, it doesn't get us over 200 either. That's super unlucky. Alright, I'll do 1.5D. We'll try for 1.5D. Alright, last couple maps were pretty frustrating. Not gonna lie. Glad they were our last maps. Let's see what kind of full stacks of div cards we got today. Okay, 5x, or sorry, 3x. We got 35 Raw C and Chaotic Dispositions. One of these guys, a bunch of these guys. I should probably take this card off my filter, to be honest with you. Fusings, more fragments. Fertile Callus. Okay, we got the Fortunate. More Exalts. A Nurse. Another Astramintus. I'm not going to turn those in right now. Lots more Chaos and some Regerts. Oh yeah, I guess this is a good time to like refresh people's memory. One second, actually. Let me turn all these cards in and then we'll do this. Are Mortal Fragments even worth it anymore? People still running them? What week in the league is it? I feel like this league is... I've been playing this league for a long time and I haven't even like realized it's been a long time. That's how I feel. How much is a Nurse? 35C. Okay. 46 raw C, 2 divines, 4x. Not bad. Okay, so as I was saying, oh, that was a transfigure gem. Hold on. God damn, dude. Why is this not worth anything? Okay. Yeah, so to refresh people's memory, or in case they didn't ever know, trying to find things in certain tabs that's worth money is kind of annoying. So what you can do is you can go to wealthyexile.com and you can set up your tabs to be whatever tabs you want it to be with a threshold of whatever you want it to be, right? And you go back to your stash tabs and you sync it. And we check out our div card tab. And now I know I have 8 Sephiroths, which are worth a lot. 4 Divine Beauties, a lot of Voids, 2 I don't even know what this card is. Let's see what this card is. What is Remembrance? Oh, it's a precursor, dude. And it's worth... who knows how much, actually. What does Faustus have to say about this? About 50C, maybe more. So, yeah, you can do this with tabs that are kind of hard to ascertain, like, immediately how much value you have in them. I like to do it with the div card and my fragment card, fragment tab. And then I forget about my fossils a lot, so I do it with my fossils as well. See, I have a lot of fundamental fossils, which are worth money, apparently. It is important to note, however, that I think this uses PoE Ninja prices, so it might not be 100% accurate, but it's a good idea, a good way to, like, kind of filter through some of the muck and find stuff that's valuable and can be sold. Did I talk too long? I think I talked too long. It's kind of annoying. So what you can do, value you have in them, I like to do with, yeah, I talked way too long. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, quick tip for anybody who's not aware or needs a refresher on the memory. If you're having a hard time finding value in certain tabs, like your div tab or your fragment tab or something like that, you can go to wealthyexile.com and use this to set up your stash tabs, whichever ones you want to do. You know, you have to change a few settings or whatever. And then you go back to, is it going to crash right now? Okay, good. Sync your thing, your tabs, and it'll tell you what kind of cards you have or what fragments you have that are worth the most money. So it's an easy way of filtering through like all of your div cards or fragments or whatever to find things that are actually worth some money. It is important to note that I think this uses PoE Ninja prices, so it might not be 100% accurate, but it'll help you filter through the muck. Okay, quick tip for anybody who's not aware or needs a refresher on the memory. Shush your mouth, Tadoni.
Look at my cute little YouTuber guy.
I was like,
oh my goodness.
Through the muck. Okay, quick tip through the muck. Okay, accurate, but it'll help you filter through the muck. Okay, quick. All right. Okay, quick tip for anybody who's not aware or needs a refresher.
I need to edit this already. Shit.
I keep forgetting to edit like the short version. Value in certain tabs, like your div tab or your fragment tab or something like that. You can go to wealthyexile.com. Actually, am I going to be able to squeeze all that into a short or like a portrait layouts. Wait, why does it get smaller? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I might have to actually edit this one myself because I moved my camera. Ugh. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh, wait. What the fuck is happening here? Bro, what is... No. It's dog shit. Wait, what happened here? Why did this get all fucked up? Whoa, oh. Oh, I didn't even think about this, but if I gotta edit tabs or anything, is it gonna... Does it expose anything that I shouldn't show? Ah, no, just my thing. That's fine. To wealthy... Okay, quick tip for anybody who's not aware or needs a refresher on the memory. If you're having a hard time finding value in certain tabs, like your div tab or your fragment tab or something like that, you can go to wealthyexile.com and use this to set up your stash tabs, whichever one. This is annoying. You know, you have to change a few settings or whatever, and then you go back. You can't. Is it gonna crash right now? Because I moved my camera down here. Your thing, your tabs. I can't get this to work correctly. What kind? Look at this. So obviously, I just want to show this area. I don't care about this area. So if I go full, tell me why I can't make this bigger now. I don't want it to be the whole fucking thing. I want to be able to... I want this size without the fucking camera. Why is that impossible to do? I guess I do need to show... Maybe I do it like this? How's it gonna look over here, though? Okay, quick tip for anybody who's not aware or kind of annoying. Needs a refresher on the memory. If you're having a hard time finding value in certain tabs, like your div tab or your fragment tab or something like that, you can go to wealthyexile.com and use this to set up your stash tabs, whichever ones you want to do. You know, you have to change a few settings or whatever, and then you go back to... Is it gonna crash right now? Okay, good. Sync your thing, your tabs, and it'll tell you what kind of cards you have or what fragments you have that are worth the most money. No, this looks like shit. So it's an easy way of filtering through like all of your div cards or fragments. But this looks like shit too. To find things that are... I wish I could resize this. This just looks like shit. And I don't think I can upload this to like I can't put this to YouTube like this because it automatically goes to portrait. Not aware or needs a refresher on the Fuck! Okay, well, I basically can't put my camera where it's at then. I guess I have to do it like over here somewhere. Otherwise, it'll fuck up all the short fucking videos. That's so annoying. I think I want it like around there. I think that'll be above my health bar, right? You guys can't see. That's so annoying. What if I do it like down in this area? That's probably best, right? That's probably best. I need to do it on a different... I need to do it on this, though. That's probably best. Oh, that's so annoying, though. What am I gonna do with this shit? Do I just re-fucking do it now? I needed to be like this full thing, but then it's like this dog shit. Let's just apply that, I guess. We'll save that for right now and see what it looks like. Okay, quick tip for anybody who's not aware or needs a refresher on the memory. If you're having a hard time finding value in this looks like dog shit, your div tab or your fragment tab or something like that, you can go to wealthyexile.com and use this to set up your stash tabs, whichever ones you want to do. You know, you have to change a few settings or whatever. And then you go back to, is it going to crash right now? Okay, good. Sync your thing, your tabs, and it'll tell you what kind of cards you have or what fragments you have that are worth the most money. So it's an easy way to filter through like all of your div cards. That'll be good enough, I guess. All right, chat, that's going to do it for us. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. I'll catch you tomorrow. Deuces.